All right, welcome to Lock City's Street Series, Round 4, Final Frontier. We're going to see who throws it down the hardest today.
We got a qualifying bracket of 24 drivers this time, a full 24 bracket.
It's going to be pretty intense. So in just a few minutes, we're going to start qualifying. We're going to see all 24 of these drivers throw down their runs. See how it shakes out.
I'm pretty sure the top 8 drivers are here trying to hold their place in the standings. I just heard over the radio, we're going to start qualifying. Person's coming up first. I'll give out the name once I see them.
We got a fresh layout this round. Every round this series has been new, never been run. It kind of adds a little spice. It gives it really driver's course. Nice. And we'll see how the drivers do. They were doing pretty good in practice.
First
and
person's coming up now.
He's going to set down a solid run. Promise.
You got Jimmy Oakes up on grid. Number one in our points. Podium twice this year already. See if he can get a third one. Judges are ready. And here comes Jimmy.
All right, let her rip. Now this car is a SR20 power. Very nice looking coupe S13. Jimmy Oakes. Sure you heard of him. If you haven't, he's a YouTube man.
Fresh off a crash at Fontainebleau, Wisconsin.
Only a couple weeks ago.
He's threw this thing together for this event because we do require bumpers to make it. Here goes the action.
Uh-oh. Hair deep.
Definitely a problem.
Make it up for it. Trying to go hard and deep. Woo! Flying through that downhill zone.
Let that SR depart.
trying to extend it into all those zones. Really just trying to get down that solid first run.
Definitely a little scary going first. Got all the eyes on you, but I'm sure he's used to that.
Fresh chalk. Very nice. I'm going to set the stage. All right, we're just waiting a minute for the judges to deliberate and get their scores in for that run so we can get everything organized, get all the drivers in their order. Every driver has 2 runs to show us what they can do. And the first run's usually the run you kind of take it easy, make sure you're getting those zones, just get your number in there. And then the second run is the one where they get to show off and kind of throw it all on the line because they kind of have that buffer. We got a 9-0. 90, setting the stage. Give him that A-. All right, judges ready. We're going to send the next car. Jake Lipton's also been really showing us what vets can do. This thing is a beast. It's got a C6 drivetrain, and it just hauls. I can tell you personally, this thing rips. All right, let's see. He was overcooking it a little bit in practice. Did he fix it?
I was correct.
Oh, very nice. Kept it real tiny there.
I may have said something about his Wisefab driving, but he yelled at me and it was FDF.
Woo! Hearing that thing scream. Now these vets, they have like no rear end, so they really stick their tires right in the zone so the bumper doesn't make up for anything. So they're almost at a disadvantage in that regard. But that's a solid run. That thing's a smoke machine. All right. Give him a minute. All right, that was a very solid run. See what the judges think. You know, they're just thinking zones. What he hit, what he missed. It's tough because the first few are the points leaders, and they're obviously going to do a good job. So it kind of sets the stage. '88. Woo! P2 for now. Next up, Josh Dellis, Front Street. This guy's a ripper. Third in points.
Also crashed at final bout.
Yes, he did. They had a little mess over there, but you know that's just because they drive super hard.
Good old Jimmy Sandwich.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But this thing's awesome. He tries so hard. Woo! Setting it right in.
Makes all the right noises.
Oh!
He definitely just punched his dash.
Yeah, he's pissed.
I would. That's just.
I don't think he got all that much practice. And maybe on cold tire? I don't know. But either way, he's pissed. That's a bummer. All right, unfortunately that constitutes a half spin, which we consider a 0. So he's really got to try hard on that second attempt. But that's okay. That's why we have 2. Next up, Michael Lynch in his green car. We will see if its guts fall over the track.
He was practicing in the school cars today, but said, screw it, I'm going to at least get a qualifying lap down in my personal car, which I'm pretty sure cylinder 3 is at 70 PSI right now.
Yep. That's my car's the same way, and I parked it, so he's crazy. But man, that thing does look good.
As far as I know, he looped the catch can. He said, "I'd rather it go inside the motor than all over the bay."
Fair enough. I tried that. Good luck, buddy.
If he can get one qualifying down, that's all he wants.
He just wants to be on that live stream. Oh! All right, he's in.
But he's comfy in that.
All right. Oh,
There's the smoke.
It's okay. Woo! Oh, boy.
Not tire smoke.
Uh-oh, front smoke. That's not good. Uh-oh. He's losing power. He's losing steam. That's a lot of smoke in the front. Yikes. Oh,
He did get his lap like he wanted.
Hey, he did it. I think he's just leaving. Like this thing's toast.
Let's hope it makes it back onto the trailer.
All right. Well, he did it. And it looked good. A little scary. But that's how it goes. That's what you can do when you trailer to the course. All right, that's a 76. Not bad considering you could totally tell his car was just losing all the steam on that kind of second half of the course. He's kind of missing all the zones, but this event we got drone technology and live stream. So making the judge's job real easy.
All right,
Next
Jonathan
up.
Campos.
Now this guy, he's new, he's fresh, he's hungry.
2 years of driving underneath his belt. Already
He's
a
doing
podium.
so well. He really, he podiumed. He's just very consistent. And the car looks pretty damn cool, if I'm going to say so myself. Okay, setting it in.
Definitely has that pro styling to it.
Yep, pushing up the hill. This is the tricky part. Make sure he has all the momentum down the hill. Nice. Yeah, buddy.
A little bit of left foot braking.
Setting it right in. Oh, nice. Very tidy run. Maybe not the most exciting, but right on point. Ew. Oh, he's coming back. The drivers keep missing where they're supposed to stop, but we should probably put a cone out there, maybe.
$88 for John Campos. That's a tie with the first Corvette. 80, my bad. I overheard wrong.
All right, next up.
Vinny coming out here in his E46. It's M54 powered. And he's running Accelera, so we're going to see how this thing gets down.
Okay, set in. Oh, nice. The thing sounds, not overly powered, but like it looks like it has enough juice.
I almost enjoy how quiet it sounds.
Nice. Yep. Just touching the zones, not super deep, but like he's right there. Just has a nice tidy lap. Nice and clean. Sorry, some technical issues with the calculator. Can't trust anything but a phone anymore. That's a 70.
70. Paul Bonnet coming up. This is seems like his first year driving, I believe is what he wrote down here on the sheet. Paul is driving on Ironman 235 for this competition.
We'll see. It looks like a fairly stock Z. I'm sure there's a suspension in there. But certainly not overbuilt. See how he does. This course is definitely set up for a more underpowered car. Oh yeah.
Little clutch kick for up the hill.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Wobbled down the hill, kept it in.
Ooh, real deep in that zone. Nice. Ew. Nice. Nice and tidy. $74 on the board. Very nice. Great. Oh, I mean, not the middle of the fleet at this point, but that's really just a solid run. Didn't make really any mistakes. Just wasn't deep in any of the zones. And that's really what we're looking for in the middle of the pack. You know, I'm sure as it goes, a few more mistakes. You know, those scores are gonna be lower. But that was like just a nice, tidy run.
Next up, we're gonna have Bobby Becker. He usually drives a Pro Charge LS hatch, but it doesn't qualify for our Street Series as its rear mount radiator. So he is in our school car, which is a stock Z with some GK Tech bolt-ons, and we're gonna see how he does.
Now, Lynch drove this car, I think, last event, last comp, and he did very well in it. So
many people have driven this car. It's a solid base. It might not look too pretty, but it's a peppy little HR.
It is a solid car. No bumpers, just Fisk.
They're in the pits. We can self-tap them in if anyone wants to say anything.
I'd rather not have them than have to clean them up. So that's
yeah,
exactly
it's
what
gonna
happens.
smack someone. They're just gonna get upset.
Oh, definitely a polar opposite vehicle from what he's used to.
He's maybe got 8 laps. 8 laps under his belt with this car, and seems like he's at least able to throw down pretty well. Nice. How it's going to be in tandem.
Nice. Solid lap. Ooh, nice exit. Ooh, I like that. Sometimes it's the little stuff that sticks out, you know?
$70 for Bobby Becker, 7-0 for the Silver Z. Judges have said they're ready for the next car. It is Brendan with the Black Mustang. 3 years of driving under his belt.
Alright, this thing's a beast. All this thing does is shoot fire.
It's sneaky, it's quiet. I mean, it sounds like a V8, but then once he gets on it, you start to hear the whine, and you're like,
yeah, right? And it just squawks and whoop. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they're moving. Woo! sick. That was a fast transition. Oh!
A little deep there.
All right, but he didn't leave the track, though. He just kicked it with bumpers. And we talked about that, so should be okay. I don't know. I guess I'm fixing them. I'm off to fix the cones. Try to be professional.
Brendan, 87 for that run. 87. Dave is currently out on track, fixing the cones. The other announcer, he's put in work for us after that run. So it'll be a brief moment for that.
All right, we got Aaron Johnston, Mustang. He's been showing up more and more. They're pretty cool. I've always liked that body style ever since Gran Turismo 3. Empire Lube Equipment. Oh, a little deep. Kissed the cone, kissed the dirt. Still pushing up the hill, not too bad. Woo! I think he's got some juice. Uh-oh.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, he surprisingly saved it. Wow, little wild of a run, but pretty good, you know, all things considered. I'm going to fix another cone, though.
$68 for Aaron, 6'8". First time competing. He was telling me while I was sitting there talking to him. He was nervous. Practice got worse over the time, so he's happy with that.
All right, Matthew Melson. He's started 350Z, obviously. And
I don't think I've ever seen this man on the track competing. First year actually driving.
nice.
So,
Well, good car to do it in on the Ironmans. Popular brand. I got to try him, apparently.
I run him on my S13. I enjoy him as a party tire, but let's see how he does here.
Nice. Not bad.
Simple, pedaling it.
Yeah, yeah. Thing looks a little
Definitely
soft.
playing it safe.
Woo! Yeah.
A little shallow on that first zone. 4, I believe that is. Shallow, a little deep there. Hit the curb.
Oh, not a bad run, all things considered.
Nah, simple, smooth, semi-clean. Can't really complain about it. Just have to put one down. $77 for Matthew there. He's stoked. I just talked to him and he was way too happy for that.
All right, next up, I'm going to totally butcher his name, but Owen, plug your...
I don't know if there's handwriting or spelling there, but he's 20 years old, 3 years of driving. I wish my parents let me go to a track that young.
Oh, all right, he's in there. Oh, a little deep.
Woo! Shimmying down the hill, trying to get in that zone. Doesn't really complete it though.
A Corvette is a heck of a car to start drifting in.
That's a handful.
Woo! I think Boogie's though. Oh. Give it a little short.
I believe that was a 72. He's happy. He thought he hit 2 on the grass, but he said judges said 1, so that's cool.
Next up, Andy DeFranzo.
Rocket boy.
Let's see what he does. He's been coming here since he was a wee little boy. But now he's a man. And this car is pretty bananas.
He willed the man for himself. He wanted that iconic sound, but wanted to make it sturdy.
Ooh.
He had a bit of a problem in practice. He only got a couple laps. He had a pinhole in the back. Oh, big flick.
Yeah. Whoa. That was his best venture I've seen yet.
That was spicy.
That was real early. Woo! Hot damn.
Throttle down the hill. We love that.
Woo! Wow. Super deep. That was an amazing run. Woo! Wow. That was awesome.
That was a spicy run. Nine zero for Andy, 90. Pretty sure I pulled up to him and he was listening, just jamming out to a Pantera. I think is what I just heard in that car.
All right, next up, Reese Marine driving a 350Z. This guy,
Judge of FD.
Judge of FD, drives all over the place. I was seeing him doing the
Different
tailgates.
cars every time. V8s, stock VQs. He's all over.
Been driving forever.
I think he wrote down, what, 20 years?
Yeah.
That's... The Corvette earlier was 20 years old. He's been driving just as long.
Uh-oh. Little, I don't think he had to practice much, if at all, actually. Probably just a nice timid run. I don't think this is the car he took on the mountain. This thing sounds kind of slow.
This is a stock VQ, I'm fairly certain. This is like the practice fun car. I believe he does a street series or a similar type of series down in, I want to say Virginia or that area.
Okay.
Definitely in between gearing, it sounds like, for him.
Yeah, a little
Walking
bit.
in third or fourth, I can't tell. .66 for Reese. His response? Cool. And he drove off.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, he's out here. He just wants to be a part of it. That car sounds pretty chill. His other car is pretty wild, so.
Yeah. Here comes Ralphie.
This thing's awesome.
He's got the OEM kit on today. Didn't want to drag skirt.
Well, that's fair. So 1J,
Stock 1J.
SE300.
Coming
Love
from a
this car.
Beans Corolla.
Basically a Supra.
Luxurious.
Woohoo! The big entry.
Using all the track with that big
Bye. This dude's a little bit of a wild card. He's been having some struggles with the car, but man, when it goes, it looks so good. And he is killing it right now. Woo! Ooh. Nice. Yep, nice and tidy. Ooh, nice and smooth on the exit. Gotta love that. Oh, later. It's a bummer we can't factor in how cool the car is in their score, because Ralphie would just get a bump up every time.
Ralphie 82, 8-2 in that SC300.
Very nice.
All right, Blue Z coming up. Hazam coming up. You can see a trend with these Zs. They're just simple, easy street cars. Easy to work on. I wouldn't say that, actually. But just simple. They just work. Hazam actually trailers his tires on a little Harbor Freight trailer behind him, coming to the track every event.
He street drives the car?
Oh, yeah, with a little tiny trailer.
Nice.
Posts up in a tent and sleeps every weekend.
Oh, big flick. Nice. Yeah, this thing sounds healthy. Ew. Oh, bummer on that one. That's going to hurt him. Missed that zone completely. Yeah, that zone's tough to get to sometimes.
Hazam 71. Judges just gave a call. They're ready for the next one.
All right, next up, Eli.
He's going for his FD license, I'm pretty sure, in his other car. He's got a Cadillac with a turbo.
Oh, wow.
But he bought this Corvette as a street car to get some more laps in. See how he throws down in it.
I feel like the Vet's a better comp car.
He was bragging about how much he loved the thing when he came here. It's got WiseFab. He says it's super fun. It just is a powerhouse.
It's a nice color. I like the teal.
Kind of reminds me of that Honda Fit color. Honda Fit best car.
Ooh, nice. Looking good.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Didn't lift through that whole section.
No, that was pretty awesome. These people almost missing their stop.
For Eli. Pretty sure that ties the other Corvette, the Jake Lipton.
Very solid. It was a really good run.
This dude tows this thing on a two-wheel dolly behind his truck.
I passed him on the highway.
Crazy.
What is going on here?
Love for the sport, apparently.
The front bumper was like an inch from the ground.
You should see it coming over a bridge in the Thompson. It drags the front bumper.
Woo. Big flick. Ooh, come up a little short. Thing sounds very rowdy. Ooh.
Dejan, 69. Nice.
All right, Chris Rudnick in the JZX90. Love this car.
Couldn't get his LS car done in time, so he took this as the backup.
Just a classic Japanese four-door. We'd love if more and more of these are in the States. Ooh. Not bad. Whoa, little deep. Oh, hit the dirt. You get deducted for hitting the judgment rocks.
83 for Rudnick. Car wouldn't stay idling, so he's like, I'm going to go try to figure that out. But what else is new with him?
83 is not bad for 2 dip tires, but to be fair, they were in decent spots.
Tristan, coming down from Canada, one of the Canadian boys today, out in his Laurel. SR20 powered, one of the coolest sounding SRs here today.
That's a very cool car. Laurel. Love these.
Yanny.
Sponsored by TD Factory, Tech 53, Just, Concept Motorsport, Atelier, Rodeo. That's a bunch of stuff we don't have in this big flick. Whoa! Very early. Super cool. Hot damn. Showing us what Canada's all about.
Playing with the throttle, making some noise for us.
I think boogies. Woo. Very cool.
Tristan, 89. Duffy Gage is screaming in his face while he's sitting there.
Very cool. Very solid run. All right, next up, we got a 370Z, also from Canada, Gabriel Bocas. Sponsored by Tech 53.
This man showed up with a school bus all livered up at Tech 53.
Oh. It's pretty neat seeing the Canada guys coming down for this. It's not the worst drive.
They came down for night stage and they said they had a blast. They came down a couple times last year and they love it here, it seems like, which
Yeah.
we love seeing them. They're fun to party with.
Woo! All right. Oh, nice. Pretty deep in there. They coming up a little shallow on that one.
I enjoy the... This car's got glaucoma and 3 eyes. I really enjoy it.
Still crazy me with drifting 370Zs. But I guess they're old now. Nice. Solid run. I think he gave up short here and there, so I don't think the score is going to be too outrageous, but solid run.
$73 for Gabriel. He knew he was a little shallow. He walked up and said, I think I might have been on the edge of that zone. Hugo.
Next up, Hugo
Entry champion of night stage. Team also won night stage.
Another Canadian. This thing's a beast. 1J in this Sabo.
Makes some great noises. Also very fast.
Crazy it's a wagon. I love it. This thing rips so hard. Oh, right in the edge. Nice. Woo! Man, that thing's fast. But a little short there. Oh, nice. Solid run. That thing's a beast. You can tell he's not even Not even using half the power the thing's got.
You go 87, 8-7.
All right, next up, Nick Nazario, SUBIMODS. Big sponsor for this event.
Title sponsor for the event.
He's only been driving a year, and he is just doing so well. It's really incredible. And this car
Seat
is
time,
pretty
seat
cool.
time, seat time.
I got to drive this car once. It's pretty fast. It's nice.
It's got electric steering, but it seems to work pretty well.
Nice. Yeah, put it right where he wants it. Yeah, it's really incredible how far he's gone since just clinics. Awesome.
$73 for Nick. He said in practice he hit a curb and bent some rear arm, so he's holding on for dear life. We're back at the top of qualifying. J.B. Oaks coming back out for his second run.
I'm expecting this run to be even better than the first one. First one, he's just trying to get a number. This one, he's trying to show off.
He's going to try to hold. I believe he's in first place right now. He wants to hold that position. Ooh.
Woo. He is deep on that downhill. Got to give him that. Woo. Very solid.
Silence from us, but that was just a golden run. It looked awesome.
Yeah, he really knows how to put it in those zones and just lock it in, go deep. It's real good.
$93 from Jimmy. 9-3. That's an upgrade from his first run.
Holding down that P1. It's definitely the score to beat. I think the thing with Jimmy is it's not just the entry or it's just that corner, this corner. It's every corner, every zone. He's deep. He doesn't lose sight. Jake Lipton up. This vet's a monster. And we'll see how he does. He did an 88 in the first one. Woo! Real early. Oh. Oh, got a little scared. A little deep. But it looked good. Woo! Smoke machine. This 265s, 285s, but we have a 235 rule, so. Rating. Little controversy on that very last zone. Got like gripped up a little early, didn't quite push all the way through.
Jake Lipton lowering his first score from an 84 this time. I believe he had an 88 his first run, so 84 this one.
Every zone counts.
We got Josh Deli's coming back up. SR20 best. Coop best.
All right, let's see. This run means everything. First run, half spun, very pissed. Oh. Well, apparently there was some sort of tire issue. Yeah, locked in. Oh no!
I did it.
Power band. This car's been under a lot of abuse the past few weeks. Still shaping up like a solid run. I think it's just the manifold that makes it sound tired. Subaru tired. Hey! Nice. Finish is strong. Nice exit. That was solid.
Judge is still tallying up the scores. 85 for Josh.
Solid
Solid
going.
for his second run.
That run meant everything, so now he's up there.
Lynch coming up again with the smoke machine just in time for Halloween next month.
All right, let's see.
Fingers crossed it holds together.
If it blows up, we're making him clean it all up.
I'll make him lick it up.
Too deep, but it was cool. Oh boy. Woo, it's a lot of smoke. It's not all tire, but pretty solid run though. That thing is fast. And it is cool. Oh, wow, that thing smells a little funny. I don't think he wants to park anywhere.
Curious what Lynch is going to do for competing. I hope he's got some VR1 in the bag. $76 for Lynch.
Not bad.
That's a 76 for his second run, same as the first.
He went a little deep on that entry. That was kind of funny. He like transitioned through that second clip.
Definitely a little hot, and I think he puckered a bit because he was overshooting it. But here we go. John Campos coming back up. Started off with an 80. Let's see if he can do better.
Ooh, nice. Nice and tidy right there. Like that. Woo.
Judges coming to a quicker conclusion, I can hear. Very smooth and easy to judge for them. 88 for John Campos.
Big
80 for the
upgrade.
first one. 88 this time.
Very cool. He's up with the big dogs.
Vinny coming up, second run. Says he felt good on his first one, so we're going to see if it translates to a spicier run, a little bit more commitment. We'll see.
Ooh, he's on the 651 accelerate. That one was on the front. Oh, little dip.
Tire Streets does offer off-road tires.
Ooh. Saw his bumper drag on the rumble strip. That's cool.
Finishes strong, full commitment.
Nice.
That hill.
Oh, that was all run. That was clean. I mean, you know, the one dip, but.
$78.
Nice.
Vinny.
That's a good upgrade. It was a 70, I think.
I believe so. I mean, any upgrade better than 0.
All right, next up.
Oh.
Phone it. All right, let's see how the Ironmans do. They got to last in this event, all next event. That's what they do, right? They just last forever.
I can get just over an event on them. Probably a street drive a little bit after.
Nice. Ooh. I think it looked tippy. That looked funny. Oh. Oh, you can hear it get off throttle, get a little timid there. Oh, it worked out though. He kept his momentum. Ooh, I like that. That was a good snap. A little late. Oh, that looked good.
Eight 0 for Paul. Big upgrade for him.
Bobby Becker in the rental car. Let's see what he does in this round. 70 for his first run, so that's just a warm-up. Ooh, a little deep. Cool flick, but a little deep. I think he's struggling just a little bit. The Z on stock power is definitely a different beast.
Every time you hear him touch the e-brake, he's got a little scoop to it.
I think that's stock e-brake.
I hope the microphone's picking it up too.
Those are the Drummond hats for you. When they work, they work.
Sorry if it's all there.
Definitely a more solid run than the first run.
Absolutely.
But he definitely went a little hot, too hot on the entry. So we'll see how that score shakes out. Brendan in the Mustang. This thing's a ripper. Woo! Let him know. I mean, no offense to the other Mustang, but this is the coolest Mustang here for sure. This thing rocks. Hear the wind up. Man, that was cool. Kept it tight and tighty. Woo!
Shower up angle, but just drove it through.
Yeah. This guy, he's been coming through and he's actually seen him improve since that. He's even more solid. He's getting funky.
All right, Aaron Johnson coming up. 68 in his first run. Empire Loop Equipment is his sponsor. That's got a Coyote V8 in that thing. Driving for 4 years. Out of Tallinn, Connecticut. Let's see what he can do.
All right. Taking it easy, making sure he just gets in those zones in the beginning. I'm still so surprised how quick this thing is, though. Especially because it's so quiet. Oh no! Wow, that thing understeered so hard, just mid-drift. Almost. Is there a golf cart right there? That was scary. I saw him do a gnarly understeer in practice, and I was like, whoa, how did that even happen? I bet his fronts are just like whatever tires. That was insane. Alright, well, per our rules, more than 2 tires off, that is unfortunately a 0, so, yeah.
Pizza when he should have French fried, apparently. All right, Matthew, Red Z, 77 first run. Also running Ironmans today.
Must be a Z thing. I think it's a seat time
I
thing.
just don't understand, I guess.
Oh, that was a big flick. It looks a little scary from here. Yeah. Woo. Hooking down that hill is so fun. It's like a little shallow up and then flicking it down. Just flows so nice. Kind of making it look easy. Very solid run.
Can't deny how smooth that looked.
Very smooth.
$8-0 for Matthew, but now we got Owen coming up off of 72.
80, that was solid. All right, green machine. This thing looks low. I like it. Oh, little trouble on the retreat. A little scared. Kind of coming up short. Oh. Woohoo! I think he's very fresh, so that's a lot of cars. He's doing pretty good, but you can tell he's trying to tame the beast. He's not quite there. But he's moving around. He can go off. Solid showing. It's gonna really come into play in tandem, though, when you really gotta know what's what.
Judges got the score for Owen. 67. Andy Franzo coming up.
All right.
90 on his first run.
So far today, that was my favorite run, so let's see how he does in this one. Woo! Real early.
Love it. Big draw coming in.
Oh! It's very aggressive snap. I feel like he's going to do so well in qualifying tandem. We're going to see. who he gets paired up with, but man, what a run. Just full throttle everywhere, hucking it hard. Keep a good speed. Very
Making
cool.
all the right noises.
Very cool.
Rocket boy. $89 for Andy DeFranzo.
Yeah, he overcooked it just a hair of that entry, and it kind of shook it up. He was a little behind the 8 ball on the rest of it, but I mean, you know, we're nitpicking here. That was an awesome run.
All right, Reese Marin back up for his second run off of 66. When asked his color details on his car, he ended up writing all of them down. So he wrote black, teal, pink, and purple. He's running full ways today.
Full ways, I love full ways. That's what I run.
It's a tire.
It does things. Oh, pretty
Definitely
safe
good.
entry.
Definitely good for a lower powered vehicle like this.
He just came to have some fun. Oh,
the
third gear
upshift.
did not want it.
He tried. He definitely heard that thing.
Yeah, he thought I was going to take off. Top of second it is.
Just let it bang.
Ooh.
Right there again. It finishes the lap.
Yeah, that's tough. You never really know what you're going to get when it's not your course, you know, it's not your home course. You don't know how your car's going to do. Some of the local boys got an advantage in that regard.
Reese with the 71. Upgrade from his 66. Puts him in the show.
Woo! Ralphie in the cool car.
Big body Ralphie coming up.
Early flick. Nice. He's definitely got a good style to
Big
it.
swanger.
Swang in the big body. Woo! That was deep. Yeah, that was cool. Nice. And you know it's a good run when you're throttling through the whole thing. Yeah, that was solid.
Ralphie, 85 for Ralphie. Azam coming up, 71 on his first run. Also on Ironman. Man, these Z's love Ironman. Azam has a background in Volkswagens, also is building an S chassis, decides to shave the bay, but so he's stuck in a Z still.
Woo! That was a good flick. Nice. You can definitely tell.
Looks like it's raining out there with his windshield wipers on.
Oh, kind of came up short on that one, unfortunately. But I like he's got good hard snaps. You could tell the Z drivers who are driving their Z and which Zs are driving the drivers.
Absolutely. Some people are just connected. Azam had a 71. 70. Now we got Eli coming up for a second round. 88 in his first one in this Corvette. He's got Iron Man's also written down.
Really?
Apparently.
On this thing?
Yeah.
That's wild.
On his Well Wheels that he's sponsored by.
Huh.
Yeah.
Woo! I like that aggressive beginning. It's very cool. Woo! Yeah, man, on throttle.
We're letting it bang as he should.
The tricky thing about being on throttle through everything is if you don't have the right line, there's nothing you can do. You've already done everything. So when you're on throttle and you're on line, that means you line that up just right.
Nine zero for Eli. I just heard a scream coming from Grid.
Woo!
He's so happy. Arm out the window. Dejan coming out here with the red vet again.
I think it's got some interesting arrow. It looks like a C6.
So this was, as far as I know, was an old NPR car. It was black at one point, I want to say. Been through the E-Town trenches. Now it's here.
Interesting. I like the history. Good stuff. All right, Dejan showing us what's up.
Dejan, here we go.
Oh, coming in hot. Oh, massive understeer. Woo! Woo!
Lost his line. Now he's fighting to get back into it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, these bets are they're a handful. Oh, missed that one completely. That was a little rough. $51. It was a little bit of a rough run. I think we can all agree. But we made it through. Made all the right noises.
Here we go. One of my favorite competitors today. Tristan with the SR20.
All right.
I will commend his handwriting on this paperwork. It's immaculate. I don't know what they do up in Canada, but he writes very well.
Hot damn! That was cool. This thing's a beast. Whoa! Very nice run. That entry was fire.
That makes all the right noises.
Really solid run through and through.
Tristan, 90-90. Gabriel coming up, 73 on his first run. On Tostinos. Got a school bus they towards us with.
It's an early. Love to see flying through the zone, you know, not entering in the zone. Ooh, yeah, he's cooking now. Very solid one. Woo.
Gabriel coming off a 73 from that first run. Hopefully he has an upgrade for him. Gabriel upped his last number. It is an 80 for Gabriel.
Very nice.
Judges are ready. We got Hugo coming up.
With this guy in the competition, it's really anybody's game. This guy's a beast.
He's on Zestinos.
I think he won the entry contest, the night stage, which was rowdy.
Been driving 12 years behind the wheel.
Oh! Yeah, buddy. Man, this thing's a ripper. Woo! Whoa!
Let that baby eat up the hill.
Eating. That is nuts.
Rolling big shot down the straight. Gotta love it. Hugo stepping it up for the Canadians. 92. 9-2 for Hugo. All right. Next up, Nick Nazzaro's coming up. Title sponsor for SUBIMODS. He wanted to make a note. His notable finishes in the Street Series essentially are not coming in last, and to show that anyone can do this. This is his second year driving, possibly first, I can't remember. And he was recently married, I believe about a week ago, so let's congratulate Nick for his recent marriage. Woo! Oh! Oh! Grab the dirt a little bit. Oh. God. Thank God for this barrier. What's up, bro? Trying to kill us with rocks? He's trying to take out the competition, but it's just the judges. Like, I sponsor this. I kill whoever I want. I bet. Don't even flying. As you can see, Rudnick is leaving the track right now. He got rod knock. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Select Speed Shop, Danny Imports, Image Print House, Drift HQ, and Oaks Garage to start. 79 for Nick Nazzaro, by the way, just got that from the judges. Bad Bird Customs, Swivel Mount, 411 Works, Diamond Garage, and Thompson Speedway coming in. Limiter Glove Company, Function Automotive, Stage Wheels, Chassis Harness, and ISC. All these companies are supporters of our competition series for Lock City Drift. Judges and staff are going to have a small break to meet with all the drivers about their qualifying positions and get the bracket built for the competition coming soon after. Take a break, go get a drink, go eat your dinner up, say hello to your loved ones, and we'll see you in a bit.
Danny from Danny Imports here. 2025 has been huge. From drifting in Japan, landing our first aero order, and fully booking our second container. If you're looking for a vehicle, now's the perfect time. A lot of sought after models are becoming legal. And if you need some parts, aero, engines, or transmissions, shipped from Japan to the Northeast, feel free to hit us up. Next up is the Staggers Motorsports Festival. Last year's turnout was amazing, and this year is shaping up to be even bigger. Any questions about importing parts or vehicles? Reach out on Instagram or catch us in person at Lock City or Staggered.
am I here with today?
Alex. My name is
Liu.
Alex Liu.
Okay.
I drive a yellow 240 that's currently broken.
Okay, Alex,
Yeah.
have you competed in Street Series yet this year?
Yeah, so I did round 2. This is my second one. So round 4 is my second ever competition.
How are we feeling about today?
If my car would cooperate, I'd feel fine. I had a good chase run, and I literally had two practice runs. The first one broke, fixed it, got back out there. Okay, third lap, broke again. So I don't know. If my car cooperates, I feel good. If not, then I'm pissed.
Okay, thoughts and prayers for Alex. Good luck.
Thank you.
Mr. Bobby Becker. Bobby, how are we feeling today?
Okay.
Okay, what's different about today? What car are you driving?
I'm driving this 350Z.
You gotta get the microphone.
This 350Z. It is different and slow, but it's fun.
Make it work. Make it work.
I'm trying.
How's practice feeling?
I did 4 laps, and I think I'm gonna be okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna qualify.
Yes, you will qualify. Yes, that's the mindset to have.
Yes.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bobby. Here today.
Chris Rudnick.
Okay, Chris, how are you feeling about the competition today?
Honestly, during driver's meeting, I was feeling a little like, ooh, that's a little weird. But after driving this and like getting a couple laps, I actually feel really good about the lead runs and stuff. I like to, before qualifying, focus on just leading. And then when it comes time to battle, then you focus on the tandems and then just go to attack mode and try your best.
How was tandem practice so far?
So I just did one lap with, I think his name is Matt in the blue Corvette. He is fast. You know, I was a little timid because this is not my tandem car. This is just like my street car, and I don't really like tandeming with it. So I was a little timid, but I'm like, dang, like I cannot be timid against this guy because he is freaking fast. But it went good.
Yep. Good, good. All right, best of luck today.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. With Mr. Eli, how are we feeling today?
Pretty good. Car's doing the thing. Feels good. I don't know. Messed up a couple laps on my practice, but other than that, feels really good.
New car to you? How's that?
It's been awesome. It's a big time change from the Caddy. It's lighter, has tons more angle. It's a little faster. So.
What do you think about the layout today?
It's pretty fun. Definitely a little entrance, a little challenging, but once you get it dialed, I think it'll be pretty good. Lead to some pretty good competition. So.
How's your competition looking?
Pretty good. I just chased Jake Lipton, and that thing's a rocket ship. So I was able to stay with him, kind of. So I think it'll be fun.
Awesome. All right, we'll see what Eli has to show for us.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Eli. Oaks here. How are we feeling about the day so far, Jimmy?
Good. Yeah, the layout's fun. Everyone's ready. Everyone's on it. Should be good to go. Yeah.
How was practice?
It was good. It was a little short just because it took a long time to get the runs through, but it's short for everyone, so everyone has the same handicap, so it's good. Yeah.
Different from the other rounds you've done so far. What's the competition looking like?
There's a lot of really good guys here. The Canadian boys are here. They're all weapons, and of course Jake's weapon, Andrew's weapon. There's so many weapons here today. It's actually pretty cool. So.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see what Jimmy has to do. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. Jonathan Campos, P2, round 2 of Street Series. How are we feeling about today?
Good. The car's good. The track's good. The weather's good. Can't complain.
Okay, good all around. Who are you most worried about today with competition?
Anybody with a V8, to be honest with you.
All right, we'll see what happens. Good luck.
Thank you.
How's the day going so far? Here with Michael Lynch. Who am I here with this afternoon?
Vinny Bernardi.
Okay, have you competed yet this year in Street Series?
Yeah. Didn't go well.
Didn't
go well.
No?
No.
All right, how are we feeling about the layout today?
Good. Had a good practice session. Looking forward to hopefully putting up a good score.
Okay. How's the car feeling?
Better than round 1.
Good. All right, we'll see how Vinny does. Good.
Danny from Danny Imports here. 2025 has been huge. From drifting in Japan, landing our first aero order, and fully booking our second container. If you're looking for a vehicle, now's the perfect time. A lot of sought after models are becoming legal. And if you need some parts, aero, engines, or transmissions, shipped from Japan to the Northeast, feel free to hit us up. Next up is the Staggers Motorsports Festival. Last year's turnout was amazing, and this year is shaping up to be even bigger. Any questions about importing parts or vehicles? Reach out on Instagram or catch us in person at Lock City or Staggered.
Ooh.
And we're back and got Bobby Beck in the Silver Z, Lynch in the Brown Z. First battle tonight.
Battle of the school cars.
Qualified middle of the pack, both of them. 16-17.
Both technically in rental cars. The Brown Z was driven by the driver of the green hatch. And we'll see how this goes. First battle of the night's always a little sketchy. Lynch is leading.
We have Lynch out front. Michael Lynch.
And I don't think he
Throws
got
it in.
practice in his car. What a rough start. Oh, smashed things.
School Z's down bad to start the run. Little too spicy.
I think Lynch is, he's using this as his practice run.
Gotta say, it was a good save out of Bobby Becker behind that. Only did minimal damage to the defender.
to give Lynch some credit, the Browns, he is considerably worse. All right, so currently, watching the replay, looks like Lynch spun of his own volition, and Bobby just happened to collide, not expecting it. So currently, Bobby has the advantage going into the next round.
All right, judges are ready for round 2 of this first battle. Switching positions.
Now you think Bobby's got this in the bag, but you never really know. He could spin too, and be a whole thing. A lot of Z's with no bumpers, though. Not the Street Series look we like.
No rear bumper, football helmet in the front.
All right, coming in smooth.
Lynch just throwing it a little too hard again on entry.
Running a solid run. Nice, right on the edge. Good chase too, actually.
He got the confidence behind Bobby back.
Oh, I jinxed him.
Lynch really confident behind him though, knowing he owns both of those cars.
Yeah.
Woo! Keeping it close, keeping it exciting for everyone.
Nice, solid battle.
And we got Bobby Beck for the win on this one. Silver Z moving on.
Solid run.
Lynch going home. Just
Actually,
kidding. He's going
very
to come
good
help finish
battle.
running the event.
The second battle was solid.
All right. The next battle, going to move down. It is Reese Marin versus Gabriel from Canada. 2 Z's yet again. We love our trumpets here, apparently. Gabriel out front. Right wheel showing them off. Let's see how Reese can do in a chase position, actually following someone compared to his qualifying runs where he had a little bit of difficulty since he didn't get too much practice in.
He's talking about kind of a loss of power, but I think he's just in between gears.
It sounds like he's in between gears, but we'll see what he can do behind someone. Usually it sets up someone. You can feel the line out better.
I mean, that 370 is going to definitely have an advantage in power. Oh, man.
Losing him. Difference between a 370 and a 350 is a lot when it's in a straight line.
He's laying down a nice run.
The tire he's running also puts out a good amount of smoke for how, underpowered that sounds.
I will give Reese, though, from his qualifying, he drifted that whole run, and he kind of struggled in qualifying, so.
Yeah, no, it definitely had some pep in his step actually being able to chase someone.
He's definitely figured something out, at least. Taking notice to the sponsors in the bottom right corner. Danny Import, Diamond Garage, several others. These are the people that keep this afloat for us. That's a nice view.
Look at that bridge.
Oh, here they come. All right, we're restaged for the next
Reese
battle.
is going to be out front this time.
We'll see how he does in the lead position.
Switching position.
Well, and really, we'll see how the 370 does with that little bit of a slower run he's not used to. Sometimes that's hard to accommodate. Oh, a little deep. Oh, losing bumper, hitting cones. Swinging on through. He looks like he's keeping pretty good momentum. Oh, 370's all over him, though.
Typical Z bumper, flopping around.
Hot damn.
Oh. Showing some dominance in the chase position. That was awesome.
Very solid run. That was great chase. And really, the lead was good, but he did trash those cones on the entry. Oh, and someone's on their way to fix it. As you can see in the replay, Z's love to do the bumper braking in like a bat wing kind of way.
And we got Gabriel moving on. Thanks, Reese, for coming out.
Ready for the next battle. Z and a vet. Apparently this is the new world order.
I think this is Paul and Dejan coming up. Paul's going to lead in his silver 350Z.
Now, judging by the qualifying runs, this could get hectic.
A little spicy, but not too spicy, hopefully.
You never know. Those bets are wild.
Big quick. Oh, whoa, vet stays big sideways early.
Oh. And the Z's a
A
little
lot of left foot braking to hold back all that power.
Oh. I duck and cover. I got a rock on my shoe.
That vet is definitely a lot faster than that Z, and he's still holding it down behind him.
Oh, Z. Down. Harsh. Oh, man. Well, with a spin like that, that's definitely going to give the Z a pretty gnarly advantage going into the next battle. But you never know what's going to happen.
Judges are ready. Dejan taking the front lead position from Paul. Definitely in a bit of a disadvantage from that spin out, but never know what's going to happen.
All right. This vet has got a little bit of pressure on this run. We'll see how he pulls it out. I imagine a vet is a little hard to handle. Whoa! Whoa! What an aggressive beginning. That was intense. Oh my God, so much understeer. No! Woo!
Safe
job,
from
Z.
no,
Good
pile
job.
driving him from behind.
I think that seals the deal here.
That means Paul will be moving on to the next round. Sometimes it pays to just do a solid lap.
Unfortunately, there is a lot of pressure in these competitions, and you may think, oh, they're just drifting, whatever, having fun, but, you know, pressure is it's a whole thing. Anxiety makes you freak out a little bit, and I do not blame them. It's not easy.
Paul, moving on. Kenny with the hands. Judges are ready for the next battle. We got Vinny versus Owen. Corvette versus E46. Vinny out front in the E46. Gonna be leading.
Now, this Beamer it was tidy, but it was a hair underpowered, so the vet should have an advantage, but as we've seen, they can be a handful, so you don't really know. Maybe the kind of the lesser, more tame car has the advantage. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Vet kind of struggling to keep up.
E46 deep in the zone down the hill. That was awesome.
Oh, backed off a lot on that transition. A little afraid to get clipped.
Vinny absolutely was driving its own track right now. Not worried about the person behind him. No, going down a great lead.
That was very solid.
That was
Definitely
awesome
didn't even
lead lap. No bobbles. Just
didn't even look behind him. Just chilling.
As
very
you should.
nice. All right, next battle. Flip positions. Going into this,
Coming
Vinny's
around
got
hot,
a
Nick.
slight advantage.
Hopefully Vinny tames it down a little bit. Doesn't go crazy. Notice he had a great lead lap.
I don't know. Not enough to take it easy. Whoop. Oh boy. Kind of got a little bit of a gap. Uh-oh. Having trouble keeping up.
Definitely struggling a little bit behind.
Not running his normal run. He's kind of running out of power. And
Corvette driving entirely different than he was in the chase run.
lead run's a little... It's decent. But that's tough. That is not an easy decider right there. Oh. All right, well, the E46 took that one. Took a lot of deliberation because those were some, decent battles. They weren't, the best we've ever seen, but they were definitely even in the sense of it's hard to make a decision. And
Vinny's gonna be happy with that, though.
We've come to the conclusion that the Beamer, because his lead run was way solid.
Next battle coming up.
The chase was kind of even par. So, all right,
Nick
next
Mazzaro leading Hazan for this battle. Nick, just married, title sponsor of the event.
Woo! Coming in hot.
Big entry out of both of them. Hazan holding on to it, slowing down too much.
I've got the Z off guard a little bit, I think.
In the meeting we were talking, Nick says he really enjoys driving with Azam. They drove last event together on skid pad, and they really enjoyed it together. So this is about basically close as you can get to driving with a buddy.
Yeah, he's cutting everything, trying to make up that space. Having a hard time even cutting everything. That was impressive. That was a good lead run. I mean, the Z held in there, but man, got to give that to Nick. That was solid. All right, drivers in switch position.
Azam out front.
Z leading.
SUBIMODS in back.
We'll see how he does. Advantage, SUBIMODS currently.
Big flick from Azam. Woo!
Dirt drop. Nick's staying with him.
Nick's going to close that gap up in the center section here.
Oh, Z's missing.
Nick's
hitting the zone behind him.
Azam cut that corner a little hard. Nick was like, nope, gonna go for the zone.
Very tighty. Very solid. I think that pretty easy decision for judges on this one.
The judges are loving the go. Judges are loving the drone this time. Makes it way easier for them to see all the things that are happening in the run. Definitely a benefit this round. All right, we got Kenny walking out here. Has a decision. We're going to watch Kenny's hands go up. Going to Nick Nazzaro, SUBIMODS. Solid battle, though. Good job, both of you. Was definitely not easy on the judges. They sat here arguing back and forth.
A lot of scrutiny on the judges, but they want to be sure.
Next battle is lining up. It's going to be Matthew versus Aaron. Looking like a red Z. Going to be a red Z versus the gray Mustang. I want to thank everyone for watching this live on the live stream. We've never done this before. Pretty cool from our aspect. Hopefully it works out for everyone at home. And they're off.
This battle's gonna be interesting. The Red Z was pretty tighty, but that Mustang had a lot of understeer issues, and I think in chase we might see that come up. You're doing things you're not necessarily ready for, and that might bite him. Whoa! Big no! Oh, overzealous. Half spin, 2 wheels off, it's already 0. It's okay. At least it'll speed it up. Hopefully the drone folks are ready for that. All right, switch positions. Mustang full advantage, but things are good. Can go south. So he's got to keep his head on straight and walk away with his win. So we'll see. All right, tighty flick. Oh no! I see the understeer. Oh, almost parked it, but didn't. Very close though. Oh, cooking down the hill. Man, this dude needs some better front tires. I could just see him struggling. But still, locking it in. Solid showing. I think that'll seal the deal. Very nice. Whew. Decision's in. What's Kenny gonna say? Mustang for the win. Aaron Johnson. Good job, buddy. Tough break for the Z. A lot of pressure out there. I don't blame him. It can't be easy. A lot of adrenaline. All right. Next battle. We're in the top 16 now. And this is where the big dogs are out. So basically all the folks that got top 6 got bye runs. So now we got Jimmy and Bobby. Oh, and that's P1 Jimmy versus Bobby, who just won his last battle. So Jimmy's got the advantage as far as solid driving. Oh, whoa! He spins trying to keep up. Tough break for Bobby. But Jimmy is a force to be reckoned with, so. And he's in a rented car. Oh, no! Come on! Oh, bummer. For some background, this Z drove all morning in the school and then was rented to Bobby. So, as far as workhorses go, I think it's pretty solid. All right, technical difficulties on this Z. Apparently it doesn't start. Somebody needs to give it a battery. Or maybe it's a jiggle situation. I don't know. But they're working on it. Still quicker than driving around the whole course. Bear with us. All right. We've just learned that the Z's e-brake is stuck up, so he is unfortunately out, giving the win to Jimmy. Nice little buy run for you, just to show off. All right, Jimmy for the win on that one. Moving on. All right, next battle. We got Campos and Ralphie. Is that Ralphie?
Campo is going to be leading.
Holding for the drone, but they're up. This should be a pretty good battle. Ralphie, probably a little bit of a wild card, but very solid driver. Very cool car. Very fast. Campos on the other end, extremely solid. He knows the clubhouse very well. The car is very suited for it. So we will see how this shakes out. He's very unshook when it comes to any kind of, clout battle or anything like that. He's like, no, I'm just doing my run. But Ralphie throws down a pretty gnarly run. He's got an imagination behind it. So I think that's going to play a hand here.
Campos coming up the hill fast.
Ooh. Both drivers going for it before it even starts.
These guys are used to drifting over the hill and into turn one, but we'll see how it works out going right now.
Yeah.
Nice, clean and simple for him.
Oh!
Ralphie right underneath that bumper cut.
Ralphie, knowing where his nose is, staying on
Ralphie
him.
is on kill mode, trying to keep as tight as possible.
Yeah. Oh, tucking it under. That's what I call the clock.
Oh my! He really knows the nose of that car.
Yes.
He's trying to prove a point.
He's like under Campos's half bumper. That was awesome. Very cool. Crowd favorite.
What a great chase on Ralphie. Where's Campo's spotter? I know you're telling him what to do.
All right, switch positions.
Ralphie in front.
Leading.
Campo's going to chase. Campos knows he has to be really tight on this one.
I think Ralphie's got a slight advantage. Those transitions were gnarly. So Campos has his work cut out for him.
Especially chasing a big boat. You got to predict that big swing because the way Ralphie drives.
Ooh. Starting early. Staying tight. Very tight. Oh, losing a little bit on the transition, but very tight still. Woo. Flying down the hill. Fireball. Almost the crowd. Love it. Yes. Man, Campbell's
I would hate to be a judge today.
Close.
I would hate to be a judge.
Wow. That was solid. Woo. Solid showing.
Being a judge is very hard. Going to watch it side by side and all these replays, courtesy of the live stream service. Just want to shout out, thank you guys for tuning in tonight, allowing you to view from the home rather than making the drive out. We appreciate the support in either way you can. Judges are deep in conversation for this one, for sure. Kenny going out. We're doing one more time for this battle. One more time. Judges cannot come to a conclusion. All of them were arguing.
Both drivers had really phenomenal chase, and they just little errors here and there, little straighten, and that kind of caused the judges think one more time's in order here.
This is going to be a spicy one more time. They're both
they're both going to step it up.
They're coming out for blood.
Now, one more times can be tedious, but man, when it's a good battle, one more time is just awesome.
All right, while we wait for these people to come back around, everyone in the live stream, tell us where you're from. We're curious if it's East Coast, West Coast, Canada, no coast. You landlubbers.
One of those square states. Whoa. I'm Dutch. That's awesome.
Hey, I'm going there next month.
What? Jealous.
Gotta go visit my brother.
Double jealous.
Shout out Eric Peckham, running grid up all day today, doing a bunch of work. Now he's in the stream watching, chilling.
Hey, put it in the live stream. What's your favorite battle so far? Is it the one we just watched? We're waiting for the one more time, or has it been something else?
Yeah, they're taking a very long drive around the track, watching the sunset. Golden hour out here.
All right, finally around the track.
Campo's back up the grid. Ralphie back up the grid.
All right, they're amped. They've been thinking about their run through that whole road course cool down lap, and they're hyped. We're gonna see some intense battle. Woo, they're out. They act like it's a drag
Out the
race.
gate hot. Campos is locked in. Trying to play mind games, I'm pretty sure. It's okay. Ralphie's calm, cool, and collected. He's done this before. Making his first rodeo.
Woo! Solid entry. Oh, Ralphie a little further behind them before. I don't know if that's going to hurt him.
There we go. Ralphie's sucking up.
Whoa, it's like a much tamer run, but both of them actually in a better position.
There we go, Ralphie. Suck it up. Close it up.
Ooh. And it's easy to close up on that exit, but Campbell's had a pretty solid lead run. And I think he kind of caught Ralphie off guard a little bit.
Back on grid. Logan's dropping his hands.
The positions.
Ralphie
out front.
is going to be in the front. Campos keeping it nice and tight compared to before.
He is not trying to lose Ralphie on this one, but
Ralphie coming around the corner. Big flick.
oh. Ralphie just running his run. Smooth. Oh. Love me a good fireball. Yeah.
Really the fun part. There's a fireball. You know Ralphie's here just for a good time. Doesn't care what happens.
Oh, boy. Man. That chase is right on him. Pretty sure
Yeah, look at Ralphie. Hand out the window. Campos hand out the window. They're just
solid run.
Judges came to a decision fairly quickly that time around. Kenny's hands going up. John Campos moving on.
Solid battle, folks. All right, next battle. Tristan and Gabriel.
This is going
to be a pretty intense battle. Tristan really threw down some gnarly qualifying.
Pretty sure these two are really close friends. They came down from Canada together. They definitely know how to drive together.
That Z really showed us what's up in his battle. That
Homer in the chase.
I think it was better than his qualifying. It was pretty solid. Always tough getting used to a new track, and Tristan's been here before and he's done well. Yeah.
Oh, no, Gabriel.
No. Tristan throwing down just solid textbook run.
Tristan very fast off front. Gabriel has to cut some line. Catch up. This is where they tighten up. Have some fun on the exit.
Solid. Good ending.
Man,
I think with the bottle in the beginning of that run, that's going to give Tristan the advantage.
Tristan's car just makes all the right noises you want to hear out here tonight.
I mean, you know me, I love being a good four-door, and that thing's neat. All right, split positions.
Gabriel up front this time.
Got to give props to the drone. Right up their butt, just like each other. Very nice. All right. Good flick.
Tristan, Bush picking up the
I think the hole's kind of, yes, right there.
Keeping it tight on the awesome.
Let him know. Backed on a little bit, just the transition, suck right back up. Very cool. Right in the pocket. Love to see it.
You can tell Tristan all the problems behind this front.
Fun. Solid. Oh, I think that seals the fate, but great battle. Love to see buddies battling.
Tristan being right-hand drive can look at the mark he just left on that door. You can tell they're smiling, having a blast. Kenny's going out with decision already. Let's watch his hands. Tristan's moving on.
Woo! Solid battle, boys.
That Yin
Thanks
is
for
doing
bringing
great.
it from Canada. All right, next folks up.
All right, Eli leading. I believe that's Paul out today.
Paul. I would say, just from a car perspective, Eli has the advantage.
Yeah,
But especially doesn't always mean anything in the street series.
Eli just got a ton of seat time. He's going for his pro license in his Cadillac right now. So definitely good practice for him to get some little bit of street time.
Leaving the Z in the dust. Oh no.
That Z is just struggling to keep up. Sadly, that's just how it
And
plays out.
a bet is hard to compete with, especially piloted correctly. They are a machine. And I don't envy the stock Z. I mean, that's not easy. That thing looks very stock. But can the vet being all crazy and fast keep up, kind of slow down that pace? Because if he straightens out behind the chase doing his normal lap, that's a deduction. That's not good. That's bad. So he's got to learn how to slow down that pace in that car, and that's going to kind of make it or break it right here. All right, switch positions. Whoa, I like that. 4 fireballs. That was cool. Well, the story is, deep, too deep into the dirt. Oh man, he kept it going though. Oh, right up there.
Eli not letting up in the chase position though. Just fun.
Hot damn. Oh man, that's solid chase. honestly saw a lead run. I mean, besides the entry, like he did exactly what he was supposed to do. Oh, that snap's always a little scary at the end. Oh man, solid. All right, judges deliberating. Kenny's on his way out. Let him know. Ooh, they're in like a flying V formation.
All right, so we heard there's a question in the chat about initiation. As of the judges, initiation can be whatever the lead driver wants as long as they're in drift by the cones and before the cones. So it could be a flick, could be a hot entry, could be whatever you want.
Yeah, it's really we try to leave it up to the drivers because that imagination, that flick you never saw, that aggressive entry, that's your prerogative. You kind of roll the dice. You do an aggressive entry and it backfires, well, it's on you. But if you nail it, oh man, that just speaks volumes. So, we like to leave that interpretation up to the driver. Oh, this is going to be an intense battle. We got Hugo and Vinny in the E46 really running some solid laps, but Hugo, this thing is crazy. So it's his run to lose. Oh, third drop. He's working on it. Whoa. Yeah, E46 trailing that little bit. Hugo's car is obnoxious. Really, I mean, maybe he drives McDonald's on the street for fun, but I don't know if he's driving that to work. The E46, on the other hand, I could totally see as a daily driver. Yeah, I see no cage, nothing. That Subaru's bananas. All right, switch positions. Hugo. Vinny up front. I think Hugo's probably got the advantage just because that thing is bananas. But, he did a dirt drop, so you gotta factor that in. But he kind of, he dropped the beamer in the proximity, so, that's hard to ignore. But can the Subaru go? Oh, big good drop, flying. Subaru up. Oh, man. Oh, left foot braking hard. Tight on the transition. Nice. Actually, lead run's phenomenal. I got to give it to him. E46 really laying it down, giving him a great battle. Oh, man. I think the Beamer was really feeling the pressure. Really hyped up, too. Hand out the window, fist, loving it.
I got to give a shout out to Vinny, though. As a lead driver, he had full commitment for Hugo. That was awesome.
Very
What
cool.
a great lead run for Hugo to just be up all on him.
And can I just say, I love that they're just doing this V formation for the winner just for no reason. I love it.
It's great.
It's just the world coming together. This is awesome.
Hugo moving on.
Greatly so, but man, that E46 really did a phenomenal job leading. I got to give it to him. I want to give him a special shout out for that.
Vinny did great. That was a lot of pressure put on by Hugo.
Oh, my God, yeah. All right, we got Josh and Jake. Sounds like a Nickelodeon show.
Josh was really worried about this, knowing that Jake is a great driver.
Honestly, this battle is been up for grabs. Both drivers very aggressive. Both cars very aggressive. Josh had a little bit issues in practice, but like he's done a lot of tandem. Good entry, but Josh is on him. Yes. Giving up no space. He don't care. That's the benefit of chasing.
Josh is locked over.
Josh. There we go, Josh. Whoa. Yeah. Phenomenal chase. Great lead. Didn't give up an inch. Woo!
All right, Josh says he needs gas in his car. He's going to take his 10-minute timeout. We're going to send someone down with a timer. We're going to take this time to shout out our sponsors. We got Function Automotive and Drift HQ today. Diamond Auto for all your auto body needs. SUBIMODS, our title sponsor, doesn't just carry Subaru stuff, carries all things automotive. Danny Imports for all your importing needs. Make sure you hit him up. Local driver, also very good in the Street Series. Limited Glove Company, and Select Speed Shop. Select is a local fabricator and automotive tech, doing a lot of race performance. ISC Suspension also a sponsor here today.
Yep. Don't forget Swivel Mount, 411 Works, and Diamond Garage. We got Stage Wheels, Bad Bird Customs, of course. ISC Suspension, Function Automotive, Chassis Harnesses.
Make sure you hit up Mitchum's on Instagram for tattoo work. He does great work, always here on site. He's based out of Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Yeah, our sponsors really keep this afloat. This is really the only way we can do it. The people that just love this sport, you know, a lot of these sponsors, they're just our friends. They're just people that they come to the events, they like the events. They don't really need to be out there like this, but they do it because they love the sport and they want to see it progress. So, you know, we really appreciate that. And you visit them, they'll treat you right. They're all local. They're all just regular folks. Just making businesses and doing work, trying to survive. So check them out. Love to support local, and this community is big on that. A lot of these companies keep some of these drivers going. You know, whether they're paying them or sponsoring them or whatever. They're out there, they're making parts, they're giving parts, they're working on cars. That's what keeps it going. And drift cars are weird. They really are. They're the weirdest cars. They break the weirdest things. You can't just go to your local Who's It mechanic to get it fixed. You gotta specialty parts, you know, weird alignments. Function Automotive is good for that. You get a fancy drift alignment. And, you know, we appreciate them, so I just wanted to point that out. We are just waiting for Josh to get some gas, and we're going to kick this next battle off. So just give us a minute. And we'll be back because that battle, I don't know about you, it gave me butterflies. That was awesome. So, can't wait for the next. I know sometimes, I remember this story. There's an F1 guy. He pulls off mid-race, kisses his woman, goes like 3 corners down, blows a tire, dies. And the moral of the story is don't stop. Don't pause. Be prepared to go the whole way. So hopefully Josh doesn't do that to himself.
And they're back for the second lap. Josh Tellys is going to be out front this time. Jacob Lipton.
All right. This battle is about to be intense.
This actually defines if Josh makes a podium this weekend. Not only this weekend, but the overall championship series. Lipton is in second place overall, and if he beats Jake, he could put podium on the championship.
Coming in hot. Jake's kind of slacking. Can he keep up? Oh, cones. Not too much dirt. Man, Jake's sticking with him. So far, the lead is just, he's hitting the zone. He kind of slopped that one zone, though. I don't know if that's going to kill him. Oh, man. I think, oh, man, I don't know. That was intense. I think Jake's chase wasn't quite as aggressive, but Josh hitting, just trashing those cones. I don't know. You'll see in the replay.
Judges deliberated. Already figured out their answer. Watching Josh wipe the sweat off his forehead and head. And it's Josh moving on. He can't believe it. He's hyped right now. Lipton in good spirits. Cheering him on still.
All right, next battle. Up and quick. These guys,
brother-in-laws as of last week.
Technically, the chase sponsors the lead, so I don't know. Is it going to be corporate orders?
I don't know. Nick recently joined the family, so we're going to see how this goes down.
Woo! Oh, the big flick, the big Mungie flick.
They've also driven together.
Oh, dirt job. Woo! Burning down the hill. The chase is conservative, but right there. Wow. Phenomenal run. I I'm almost like even. Thinking even. That was That was not the aggressive entry we saw from Andy in his qualifying, which I was looking forward to. Maybe he took it easy on his brother-in-law.
And they're back
All
up
right.
to grid.
Switch positions. Nick out front, Andy in the back. That last run, Nick stayed with him. Andy's been known to be a very aggressive chase driver, so, you know, if we see that today, that might be the decision maker.
Sometimes Andy's too aggressive, which might bite him in the butt.
Absolutely. Oh! I like the light show on the BMV. Damn, they're going in the same spot. Interesting. Oh, little shallow there. God, I missed that zone a little bit. Man, Andy is right on him though. Oh, it's hard to argue with that proximity. Woo! What a battle.
Kenny's got the decision. Which brother-in-law is going to fight the other one tonight? And it's Andy moving on. Young gun.
Solid showing though. Nick really holding his own. We got Aaron and Brendan. Now this battle is a Mustang battle. This is just pure. Oh, big entry out of Brendan. Big entry. Oh, leaving the gray guy in the dust, unfortunately. The black staying in the lead has some serious advantage as far as just, he's been doing the competitions. He's been doing
the Mustangs over here.
He really does well. Like he used a surprise to us when he rolled up, and that car is sick. So, you know, man, and that, I don't know, that year is just so mean. I love that year, Mustang.
All right, switch positions. Aaron's out front this time. Brennan's in the chase. Brennan's only got to tone it back. Just keep a solid chase down.
All he's really got to do is kind of take it easy on this run. The front car is a little bit of a wild card, and we don't want to see some wreck Stangs.
Great entry out of both of them there.
Yeah, very tidy. Oh, yeah!
Wow, left foot break.
Very cool.
Wow.
Front brake. I mean, you couldn't pick a better match.
He's a flat spot those front tires. That's right.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, man. That was awesome. What a battle. Oh, the drivers are pumped. And they're boys. I just talked to their crew manager, and they are someone on a team or a Mustang boys. Not that many of them. Dang gang. I love it. Mustangs are the 240s of America. They really are. Woo. Brendan for the win. And rightly so. I mean, he's really come to. He's an amazing driver. We're definitely going to see him. Well, we're going to see him later. All right, next up. Oh, boy. Is that Jimmy Oakes and Campos? Already?
Yes, it is.
This is going to be intense.
This is for the final four. This is the top 8 we're in now. This top 8's going to be crazy.
There's a lot of good drivers in this final round.
Absolutely. We got Jimmy's going to lead this run.
I'll tell you what, the sun going down, the track's a little cooler.
It's definitely getting
It's
chilly.
going to add a little spice to this.
I would hate to be a judge right now.
Oh! Campos actually jumped the gun on Jimmy. That was awesome. Oh, a little straight in there on the transition though. Jimmy throwing down a very solid front lap, but Campos sticking right with him on those transitions. A little early, I love to see it. Very in sync with it. Oh man, that was a really solid battle. All right, battle. Switch positions. This is going to make it or break it. Jimmy is an aggressive chaser.
Absolutely. He doesn't sandbag, but he definitely tames his lead run. Look at that, right up on his door.
And really, he's got the machine built.
Jimmy's transitions are one you're going to want to watch.
All the way up. Oh, man. He's all over him. Left and bacon. Just, oh, man.
Ever since he would have built this car, his driving is leveled 10 times.
There you go.
Oh, my, right up on there.
Oh, get for the top. Oh, that's tough. I mean, man, how do you...
I'm sorry, David. You about to say what I think you're going to say? I hate to be a judge right now.
I don't know. I think it's an easy decision.
Well, Kenny's already walking out, so clearly it was an easy decision for the judges.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. Both drivers really, they came to play. They threw down great runs.
We're going to watch Kenny's hands.
Noah.
Ready, set, Oaks moving on. Coop's on top.
Campos, though, he really threw down an amazing run. It's not easy throwing down with these guys. I mean, that's just, how do you compete with that? That's tough. All right, we got a pretty awesome battle right now. Tristan and Eli. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. Both cars are pretty awesome. They're pretty stout. I don't think either have an advantage as far as, like, power or grip.
This is the epitome of Japanese drifting and peak right here.
Man. Tristan, he really unsettled him. Oh, man.
Eli had full commitment behind him.
Eli is not giving up any space. And with that bobble, oh, man, that might seal the deal. That might be it. Wow. I don't know. Skateboarding video, that was a full-on flip. Holy moly. I wonder if they had to do with that little bit of, like, colder track, just a little less grip. Overshot it that little bit. But to be fair, Eli could do the same thing on his lead, so you never really know.
Eli out front. Tristan's got to make up some distance on that little mishap he had.
Man, I think Tristan's got his work cut out for him.
Big flames out of the bottom of that Corvette. That was crazy. Big flick out of Eli.
Tristan kind of dragged him behind a little bit. Oh, catching up though.
Nice settle in that pocket, but he's just sitting outside of it.
Oh, dipping inside. Still, transition very nice. Driving in up there. Oh man. Ooh, that's tough.
All right, Kenny's walking out. He's got it figured out. Only really one mistake out of a car today. That's going to decide. It is Eli moving on. Tristan just had that one little dirt drop where he did a kickflip. And that really hurt him.
But that's how it goes. That's battles for you. And a little bit the downside to a longer four-door. You gotta maintain that giant vehicle in a smaller course. Next up, this battle is gonna be a heartbreaker, I promise. Josh Dellas and Hugo. The Subaru with the 1J and the SR20 in the
All right, Hugo in the front here. Josh
knows he's not going to give
it
up because this thing moves.
Yeah, but Josh has no feeling behind that chassis. He's checking out another shell on the way home.
He's switching chassis. He don't know. He needs
another coupe he's checking out on the way home.
So far, so good. Hot damn. What a battle so far. Josh right on him. Backed off just a smidge for transition. Maybe a little too much. Air behind. That thing is hard to keep up with. Oh. Got right up. Oh, man. It's going to come down to, it's going to come down to the next battle. Can Hugo stay on top of Josh like that or not?
Judges are ready. Here we go. Josh is going to lead this time.
This is going to be intense. Josh out front, Hugo out back.
Hugo's got to throw down a heater of a chase here.
Both very much competition drivers, very serious drivers, very serious cars. Polar opposite sides of the spectrum. Josh, decent entry. Oh, Hugo coming in, but kind of dropping back. Oh, Josh too wide. A little. He just nailed it though. Hugo catching right up because of it. Oh man, Hugo's transitions right before Josh. Oh boy. Oh, that's intense. Wow. Judges deliberating. An intense battle like this, it's not easy, even with drone footage and replays.
Kenny's going one more time. Josh and Hugo. Sounds like they're good to go. They're going to run it straight back. All right, with this one more time, we're going to give them a chance to switch some tires, do their thing. We got Andy and Brendan coming back up. We're going to do another battle in the meantime. Supercharged Mustang versus SR20. These guys are pretty intense. I think Andy took it easy on his brother-in-law. And we're going to see a little different side of him today. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Andy quick. Super early. Mustang 2, though. Followed in chase. He keeps dipping tire a little bit. He stayed on track this time. That's coming down hot. Yeah. Wow, what a battle, though. Mustang's right on him. Andy giving him the perfect lead run. Exhaust. Looking like Michael Lynch's exhaust. Throwing sparks over there. Man, that was tighty. That was pretty money. That was nice. Everyone loves a good battle. Someone tell them to turn their lights on. All right, switching positions. Oh, apparently they heard me. They turned the lights on. Nice. Hey, that's part of the street series. You really should be able to drive your car on the street. And that includes lights. Nice. You got a couple lights out. Very JDM of him. Love a good dusk battle. I don't think Andy's going to take it easy on him. Oh, God, he knows he's going to be up him. Upset! Oh, I don't know how it counts. I feel like the Mustang, he kind of parked it. Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's a tough call. It's a really hard time for the judges. We had some difficulty with the drone. They're scrutinizing the entry on that Mustang, wondering if it was chaseable or not. Trying to just pin down what really happened there in the chase run for Andy. All right, judges are seemingly figuring out what they're deciding. It's a lot of arguing happening over here. With Dave being our lead judge liaison, he is going to explain the call in either direction for you guys on the live stream.
That was a tough call. The judges deliberated, and they have a decision.
We got Kenny walking out there. We're going to watch him.
Kenny's out here, and he's going to let them know Andy has won it.
We're going to let Dave explain the call here.
So when we saw the lead, the first battle, Andy had an advantage. He was all over the Mustang. Slight advantage. Give it, it was an amazing battle. In that reverse order, Mustang leading. In that entry, we saw the Mustang kind of make an error. He came too slow. It wasn't a full half spin, so it wasn't a zero, but it definitely was an error. He flicked it too hard. He came too sideways. He came to a point of an unchaseable lead, and that was not his lead run. That was not the qualifying run that we saw. And that's what we look for in the lead run. We look for that qualifying run. And the speed was not there. It's about half of what it needs to be. So with that, Andy spun trying to avoid at a collision. So with that, he saved it, knuckles, power, whatever. But, in the Street Series, we try to think big picture. Yeah, he came to half the speed he should have been through that, and maybe not everyone drives their car to the track, but the Street Series vibe is you drive your car to the track, and we like to avoid collision at all possible. And with that mindset, that is why Andy has progressed. That does not diminish what incredible battles we have seen. Mustang's awesome. So, next battle. We got Hugo and Josh on there one more time. Or not even the one more time, just their second battle. Josh got gas. Yeah, it is. Sorry, it is one more time. Josh got gas. Now we're in it. Oh, Hugo with the good flick.
Josh got to just right there. What a solid chase right up on him.
Flying down the hill. Fireball at the judges. Love to see it. Oh, nice. Perfectly transition. Oh, even a hair for Josh. That was excellent. Woo! Phenomenal battle, phenomenal chase. Oh, this is going to be a hard one again. All right, drivers in switch positions. It's going to be a very tough battle. Currently, Hugo filled every zone in that lead, so it's really up to Josh to lay down that perfect lead run. Oh, decent entry. Coming up and around
from a little shallow in that inner zone.
Oh my God, he's on belts already. Oh, they switched tires. Oh, Hugo's just right on. Josh kind of missing that zone. Oh boy, I feel like the fate is sealed. Oh man, what a battle, what a chase.
All right, we got Kenny walking out. Gonna drop a hand for us. Canadians moving on. Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo had an incredible lead run.
Easy. Watching the side by side, it was a tough
lead run, and his chase was really on point as well. And Josh's lead, he just kind of missed a couple points. I saw he was on belts. That could not help. So that's unfortunate for Josh. But, you know, tire wear is a thing. All right, next up, we're coming in hot. Jimmy and Eli.
Again, two sides of the spectrum. Japanese versus American drifting. Coop versus America.
Both very aggressive drivers. Both want the win. Both hungry, you know.
Jimmy out front.
I can't see anything. This is incredible. I don't know how they see anything. Oh, Eli, right up there. There's nothing up.
These dudes are flying on the track this time.
Jimmy's trying to lose him. Oh, big bobble, I think.
Eli cutting in a little bit to keep proximity. But Jimmy has thrown down a great lead line, hitting down the best he can.
This is a pass lap.
Those two
That's a pass lap.
a 235 tire. If you were here in person, it's hard to tell by the drone, but they're very fast.
That's bad. I know the drone, you kind of lose the speed, but out here in life, it's fast. You can just tell the speed is so much more. All right, switch positions. Got the vet up front, Eli. Jimmy doesn't hold back. Oh, man. Uh-oh, so close. All the pressure coming down, flying through. Nailing the zone. Woo. Oh, come in. Man, no show on that zone, but man, we gotta win this. Jesus, Jimmy.
I always see him blocked out by the other car.
Jesus. Jimmy's chase is tough.
All right. Cars are off. People are getting out of the car. These two are great competitors. Great people. We got Kenny going out there, dabbing him up. Ready for the winner. Jimmy Oaks is moving on. That was great driving out of both drivers.
By the skin of his teeth.
Jimmy possibly just secured himself #1 spot in our round championship. All 4 rounds added up. Won't know until we have the numbers crunched, but pretty sure he's just going to stay top 1 because Lipton is knocked out.
All right, next battle. End of top 4, which is going to lead into top 3 and then top 2. We got Hugo and Andy. Andy up. Oh, no, he's dragging exhaust. I thought that was tire. Big entry. Man, Andy's just dragging. Or, no, it's exhaust. He's just dragging exhaust. Oh, man. Man, they're both fast. Hugo kind of, oh, big straighten. Jesus Christmas. That's going to cause a fire. Hey, Logan.
All right. We got a 10-minute timer possibly going out for Andy. It looks like he might have defeated. Sorry, I've been corrected. That was the exhaust. It has fallen off. We're going to try to somehow give him a time to get it up out of the way.
All right, we're taking a break because, yeah, Andy's exhaust is dragging on the track. And we got a nice track, so we don't want that to happen. All right, he sort of fixed his exhaust, but not really. It's okay. Hopefully there's not a gas leak. We got Andy out front, Hugo out back. He fixed it just enough. Woo! Big flick. Oh, that was sick. Oh, man, Hugo's right on him. Man, he's hard to see. Screaming past the judges. Oh, Hugo, fantastic transition. Bumper whip. Oh, again. Love to see it. Andy just, oh man, what a battle. What a chase. Fantastic. Judges clapping. Oh, we love to see a good battle. Judges, unfortunately, didn't need that much time to deliberate. What a battle. Kenny's coming out to let them know. We got Hugo's the winner. Moving on. That leads us to Andy versus Eli for third position. Andy might need a minute to fix stuff.
Hey guys, Danny from Danny Imports here. 2025 has been huge, from drifting in Japan, landing our first aero order, and fully booking our second container. If you're looking for a vehicle, now's the perfect time. A lot of sought after models are becoming legal, and if you need some parts, aero, engines, or transmissions, shipped from Japan to the Northeast, feel free to hit us up. Next up is the Staggers Motorsports Festival. Last year's turnout was amazing, and this year is shaping up to be even bigger. Any questions about importing parts or vehicles? Reach out on Instagram or catch us in person at Lock City or Staggered.
All right, who am I here with today?
Alex. My name is Alex Liu.
Okay.
I drive a yellow 240 that's currently broken.
Okay, Alex, have you competed in Street Series yet this year?
Yeah, so I did round 2. This is my second one, so round 4 is my second ever competition.
How are we feeling about today?
If my car would cooperate, I'd feel fine. I had a good chase run, and I literally had two practice runs. The first one broke, fixed it, got back out there. Okay, third lap, broke again. So I don't know. If my car cooperates, I feel good. If not, then I'm pissed.
Okay, thoughts and prayers for Alex. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're here with Mr. Bobby Becker. Bobby, how are we feeling today?
Okay.
Okay, what's different about today? What car are you driving?
I'm driving this 350Z.
You gotta get the microphone.
This 350Z. It is different and slow, but it's fun.
Make it work. Make it work.
I'm trying.
How's practice feeling?
I did 4 laps, and I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna qualify.
Yes, you will qualify. Yes, that's the mindset to have.
Yes.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bobby. All right, who are we here with today?
Chris Rudnick.
Okay, Chris, how are you feeling about the competition today?
Honestly, during driver's meeting, I was feeling a little like, ooh, that's a little weird. But after driving this and like getting a couple laps, I actually feel really good about the lead runs and stuff. I like to, before qualifying, focus on just leading. And then when it comes time to battle, then you focus on the tandems and then just go to attack mode and try your best.
How was tandem practice so far?
So I just did one lap with, I think his name is Matt in the blue Corvette. He is fast. You know, I was a little timid because this is not my tandem car. This is just like my street car, and I don't really like tandeming with it. So I was a little timid, but I'm like, dang, like I cannot be timid against this guy because he is freaking fast. But it went good.
Yep. Good, good. All right, best of luck today.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. Okay, now we're here with Mr. Eli. How are we feeling today?
Pretty good. Car's doing the thing. Feels good. I don't know, messed up a couple laps on my practice, but other than that, feels really good.
New car to you? How's that?
Oh, it's been awesome. It's a big time change from the Caddy. It's lighter, has tons more angle. It's a little faster, so.
What do you think about the layout today?
It's pretty fun. Definitely a little entrance, a little challenging, but once you get it dialed, I think it'll be pretty good. Lead to some pretty good competition, so.
How's your competition looking?
Pretty good. I just chased Jake Lipton, and that thing's a rocket ship, so I was able to stay with him kind of. So I think it'll be fun.
Awesome. All right, we'll see what Eli has to show for us.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Eli. Okay, we got Jimmy Oakes here. How are we feeling about the day so far, Jimmy?
Good. Yeah, the layout's fun. Everyone's ready. Everyone's on it. Should be good to go. Yeah.
How was practice?
It was good. It was a little short just because it took a long time to get the runs through, but it's short for everyone, so everyone has the same handicap, so it's good. Yeah.
Different from the other rounds you've done so far. What's the competition looking like?
There's a lot of really good guys here. The Canadian boys are here. They're all weapons, and of course Jake's weapon, Andrew's weapon. There's so many weapons here today. It's actually pretty cool. So.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see what Jimmy has to do. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, we are here with Mr. Jonathan Campos. P2, round 2 of Street Series. How are we feeling about today?
Good. The car's good. The track's good. The weather's good. Can't complain.
Okay. Good all around. Who are you most worried about today with competition?
Anybody with a V8, to be honest with you.
All right. We'll see what happens. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Who am I here with this afternoon?
Vinny Bernardi.
Okay. Have you competed yet this year in Street Series?
Yeah. Didn't go well. Didn't go well.
No?
No.
All right. How are we feeling about the layout today?
Good. Had a good practice session. Looking forward to hopefully putting up a good score.
Okay. How's the car feeling?
Better than round 1.
Good. Good. All right. We'll see how Vinny does. Good.
Sorry, Eli in the front. We got Eli in place. Extra dark. Drone footage looks real good. Better than in real life. Big flick. Coming in hot. Oh, losing Andy. Coming up over the crest. On the hill. The fed is really taking off. He's running away from Andy, but he's going to close it up. Super early transition. A little desperate, but awesome either way. Woo! What a battle. Jesus. All right, switch positions. Andy really has to outdrive Eli. If Eli is on his door, it's over.
Big click out of Andy.
Early. Snap. Eli right there, though. Perfect transition by both. Oh, man. The vet just
Eli not giving any room on easy. Not giving this up to
beautiful transition. Perfectly. And Eli out for blood hands, Corvette. Oh, I think that has sealed his fate. What a battle.
All right, they're getting out of the cars again. Eli is a good sportsman. Gonna dap up Andy. Kenny's already got decision. Kenny's hands are gonna go up and tell you who wins. Eli's moving on.
Woo, what a battle. What a battle.
Oh, Eli is actually not moving on. That is third place.
That was the third place battle.
Eli, third place. Andy's in fourth. All right, final battle's kicking off. It's between Jimmy Oaks and Hugo, carrier of America.
This makes sense.
These two have been killing it all day, all series.
If someone's gambling and they had this in their fantasy drift blog,
crazy content.
it.
We got Hugo, who won our night stage entry, and the team comp, and Jimmy, who's been podium all year.
Hugo! Hugo! To make it happen.
Jimmy kind of running away on the table, though. No fear behind him.
Damn. I don't know. Jimmy's got to loosen him a little bit.
Hugo with a quick transfer behind him, though. Right up on him on this exit. I feel that he's been going around like no one's business.
I feel like Jimmy has a little bit of hope to chase him harder.
He definitely got hope from turn.
Yeah, in that
center section, a short four for us. He definitely gained some distance, but Hugo had to shallow up and dive in on the downhill. But Hugo playing a great chase driver there, keeping it close when he could. Back out, Hugo lead, Jimmy Oaks in chase. Jimmy's definitely got to play a 10 out of 10 here and keep it tight in that center section to hold the lead, I would believe, as a commentator, not as a judge.
Jimmy's, I'm pretty sure he's not going to hold anything back. Because this is not that kind of a bonus.
Hugo staying on throttle tight to that corner. Oh. Jimmy's not letting him get away with it, keeping up on him.
Oh! All right. I dove back to the bit.
He's cutting in. Hugo with a big smoke out front.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, he's right up headlights ahead.
It's like one car. Holy moly. Oh, man.
I'll give a shout out to our sponsor, SUBIMODS, this time for Street Series. What a title sponsor we could have had for this whole year. We love them. We love to see them again, hopefully. Nick, competing in today's event, supporter of the series, We love him. We love to see him. Thank you, Nick. We're going to have the judges watch the replay right now. They may go side by side. Here comes a side by side for you, just so we can see what the judges are looking at. They're also watching the TV right now. All right. We're going to wait for the drone to come down. We got some answers from the judges. All right. We have a decision. Gonna walk over to the drivers and see what they have to say about it before they even know. How do you think that run went, as a lead or a chase?
Was pretty good. I messed up a bit on the chase from down there to the bus stop, and my lead was pretty solid, I think. But
I would have to agree. Jimmy, what do you feel about that?
I think it's great. I don't know. That thing is fast. Like, you know my car. My car is usually pretty big of a bully. I am falling off track behind him, pedaling, half clutching, everything I could to try and keep up with him. I mean, you saw me. He blew me away over here. So I did not think this big old was going to be this ridiculous, dude. What a car you built and what a driver you are. That's sick.
I mean, honestly, the judges screaming the whole time. Everyone stoked for these final two. Waiting on to see what Kenny's got to come say. He's got the decision. He's going to come over. Let's watch what he has to say.
Or watch out. He's got Toyota colors.
We're going to wash his hand. Jimmy Oaks, Hugo second. What an amazing driving out of both these dudes.
It was really a fantastic battle. And I'll give you a little insight. We watched the judges deliberate, and there was just that slight bobble from the chase up the hill after zone 2 into 3. a chase. Hugo kind of came up quick and then braked hard, and he lost a lot of ground, and it was just enough to kind of make that decision. And again, fantastic driving, phenomenal just battles. We can't ask for more than that. This is professional driving. You don't get any better than this, I don't think, anywhere. These guys showed us how it's done in the cool donut, victory donut. Love to see it. Love it. Love it. Great drivers, great end of the season. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching the Street Series. Thanks everyone for watching on the live stream. I think it was a success. We'll see in the comments, I suppose. But what a season. Thank you, everyone. This is Lock City, calling it a night. Love you all. Goodbye.
Mic check, mic check. All right, we're down here at the podium for the live stream and for the people here. Michael Lynch, Lock City owner and operator. He's going to bring out the checks. He's going to tell you who won. All right, Lynch bringing out third place. Going to Eli in the Corvette. Did a fantastic job. First time competing in our streets. What a great driver. Wearing a shirt printed by Image Print House. All right, second place going out to Hugo. First time ever competing on U.S. soil in a car he bought in Connecticut and brought to Canada. Doing a great job. Won our street series, night stage. Second place in our street series. Won our entry comp. Can't complain. He must look at that smile. All right, first place. Isn't scared of the podium. Ain't his first rodeo. Jimmy Oaks! What a driver. Fantastic. Love to see that smile. Look at that tall up man. He's got too many things to put on his shelves at home. They're staying at work. Guys got too many skateboards. Here we go. Let's give a round of applause to all the way tonight. We're going to podium split. I heard Jimmy's doing a shoey tonight. All right. Let's figure if they can. They don't know how they're doing this. They've never done this before. Look at. Here we go. Jimmy's gonna teach them. Hey! Let's go for the winners.
Eli won the race of the bottle spray.
No, Jimmy, you need a shoey, bud. You promised it earlier. You liar.
Show it, show it, show it.
Sorry, Jimmy, you might smell like alcohol when you drive home tonight. We just got the official announcement. Jimmy Oaks, #1 in the championship series tonight. And overall, good, Jimmy.
I don't know.
All right, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. Street Series Round 4. Back here tomorrow to have some more fun. There's going to be some open driving up on Clubhouse. Don't forget, Halloween weekend, trunk or treat. Bring your costumes, bring your kids. Thanks.
Feel the waves. Feel the rhythm.